Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Boom. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, man, what a good start. Oh, yeah. Great start. Yeah, whatever. It's like 10 seconds. Monsieur Fluffy Face. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I'm curious how much better I'm gonna be today. I feel like every time that I reach a new floor in the main map and I get to do practice on individual jumps on that floor, my many checkpoints knowledge like goes through the roof. Happy Halloween, true. Oh my god, I forgot. Man, I actually have a normal thing people say happy about. Yeah, for me it was just Friday. You didn't? You're a school bus driver. They're dressed up. Oh, yeah. Didn't forget that it was Halloween. Fair enough. The funny thing is, I literally had someone tell me today that it was Halloween, and I still managed to forget somehow. So, I don't know what my excuse is. I didn't have it blatantly in my face, I guess. Yeah. True. Let's see. Ace Distrup, happy Checkpoint Friday. Starting with many checkpoints today. And happy Halloween, too. Oh, jeez. Nice. We have more time for more head start. Yeah. True. Just got 11. Oh, on checkpoint per floor. Let's go. Very nice. I guess we'll have to see who beats 11 first, right? Psyched about that. Absolutely should be. 11 is such a good accomplishment. Being able to get past 10, so good. Pretty sure it'll be me. I mean, I would be surprised if it wasn't, but at the same time, you never know. You were saying that you had some jumps taught to you. I think Greek Dude was telling you how to do some of the jumps on 11, right? So you definitely could string them together. At the point where you know what to do, it's just execution. Yeah, there's a chance. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, you've probably got a good hour and 20 minutes. So, decent chunk of time. Oh, crap. Obviously depends on how quickly I'm able to do this map, but I'm aiming for a goal of a sub 50 today. I think with my new 15 knowledge, I probably should be able to, on average, get a sub 50. I don't know necessarily that that's 100% true. But it wouldn't surprise me. Not sub 15, sub 50, sub 50. Sub 15 would be absolutely insane. I know, right? Oh, man. I wish I could get a sub 15. That would require some deep dip 1 level shenanigans. Ooh, very nice direct. Found a hidden reactor nobody knew about. I mean, somebody would know about it because they would have been the person putting it in, but... God, I really hope there's not. I want Deep Dip 2 to remain an incredible achievement that cannot in any way be undermined by a cheesy skip. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Rozu. And happy Halloween. Would be a bummer discovery. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure that there isn't one, though, because you're able to open up the checkpoint versions in an editor. Not like replay editor, but an editor. And I'm pretty sure the editor can tell you like what blocks have been used to create the map. I think there's that kind of capability either vanilla or with like editor ++. So that would just straight up tell us if a reactor block was used. So I'm pretty positive then that discovery will never be made. Did anyone actually check? I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, you're sure there isn't one? Yeah, I'm sure there isn't one as well, but it's one of those things, though, where, like, if people don't like something, they're very vocal about it, but if they do like it, a lot of the times they won't say anything unless it's like outstanding. So it's the kind of thing where if there was a reactor, people would be like, oh shit, there's a reactor on Deep Dip 2. But nobody's gonna be like, oh shit guys, there's no reactor on Deep Dip 2. It's just not an exciting thing to tell people when that was already like the preconceived notion. No, I think if there was anything that made it possible to beat the map very quickly, it would be discovering some crazy, like, Uber bug or something. Boink. Crap. Oh, that is terrible. Spent the time lining it up, only to have it fail anyway. Okay. Sure, a few have dissected this map by now in some editor. Yeah, for sure. Screw it. Nice. Oh, it's... Nice! Let's go. That is such a sketchy double respawn to go for. Oh, crap. Nice. 1230 copium. Whack. Ooh. Surprisingly, didn't have trouble with 6 today. Not 7 so much either. 8 gave you a lot of trouble. Okay. No, that's fair. And also went pretty fast somehow. And 9. You got me curious about 9 since it's the only one you left out. Average, probably. Ooh, is that good? That looks kind of good, yeah? Yeah, nice. We don't talk about 9. Oh, yeah, that quarter pipe. Boink. Failed the last jump a couple times. Ooh, that's rough. Boink. Man, if I could get the that skip consistent, or at least like first couple tries consistent, that would be so cool. Not gonna happen because I respawned the final jump. But I don't know if, well, I feel like anything that I would do, the only thing I could think of would be like controller dying or something when I'm in the middle of doing a jump, but the controller dying would release the input. What if someone hacks into my account and finishes a random map? I still wouldn't have finished a map. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Sistrop. Oh, jeez. All right. Terrible checkpoint to fail. This is kind of a long one. God damn it. There we go. Are you kidding me? This is like 15 seconds of fail. This sucks. Oh, man. So dumb. Web. Still not that bad. Sucks to lose that time on such an easy checkpoint, but we take it. Oh, jeez. I almost lost even more time. No. Fuck straight off. I was just thinking about how easy that checkpoint is on this because, like, even if you fail, you can just checkpoint cheese. There we go. God damn. There we go. All right, I should release there at the end. I found myself still holding gas at the end, and that just got me a little bit more air, which is time when I'm not on the road. Quick visit. Dang. Yeah, just a bit. Not quite on 11 with you yet. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, that's gross. Okay. There we go. Oh, no. Damn. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Fox. Welcome in. So close to the direct snow hill. Shit. Oh my god, I'm rushing. I am rushing. There we go. Close enough. Man, what a crazy 11 copium. Sub 24. Maybe I've done it faster, but that feels real fast to me. Oh, God. There we go. 26-minute 11 is nuts to ya? Yeah, it's pretty fast. I mean, compared to my normal 11s at least. I feel like my normal 11s are like 29 minutes on the main map. So yeah, especially compared to that, very fast. I think 40 is your absolute best, and that was God pace for you. Dang. No, 40 is really good, though. I have a little bit more practice, to be fair. Okay, that's bad. Hey, Denamra. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nice. Did the back-to-back-to-back. Nope. Checkpoint Friday stops for nobody. Hey, Exion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Okay. I think double respawning here if I need to is going to be best. Because my respawn obviously has forward momentum. There we go. Crap. Okay. Alright. I don't like the double respawn, and I don't like my regular spawn, so I'm just backing up. There we go. Sorry, you weren't missing anything on day 365. Day 365 isn't really a milestone. Literally, it's just a day that coincidentally happens to be the same number of days in a year. If anything, you would be apologizing for not being here on June 4th of last year, or of this year. But yeah, don't bring up 365. We don't talk about 365. But yeah, never have to apologize either for not being here. Life is busy. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It was just a minor annoyance that blew up into more than it was worth. Ooh, shit. Not a bad respawn. Ooh, gross. Currently working on a track in TMNF. Building or trying to finish? Ah, goddamn. Alright, stop rushing. Building. Cool. What kind of track? Oh. Close enough. Trial. Does it have a theme? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Havron. Something like Deep Dip. Okay, cool. Our map. Gotcha. All right, not bad. 34 minute 14. Oh god. There's a couple things here, Denamra. First of all, linked checkpoints at the top. So you don't actually have to take any of the checkpoints. You're gonna end up taking all of them at the end of the map. Second of all, I don't care about finishing. And I think after reading more of your message, you said something along those lines. But yeah, there are linked checkpoints at the end of many checkpoints, which make it so that you don't actually have to take all of them. Gross. Not that hard, but long. Yeah. No, that's fair. God damn it. Wasting a minute on this checkpoint is fucking wild. Like, excuse me? Excuse me. You can't build hard but long. Oh my god. Finally, Jesus. Like a minute and a half on one checkpoint. Not acceptable. Yeah, they're right at the top, like in the roof. There's a tunnel that you have to drive through, and all of the checkpoints are right there. You'll see them after we beat 16. There we go. No, good luck with that, though. Sounds fun. Doubt I'll end up playing it because it's on TMNF, but more creative trial maps are always good. Ooh, gross. Boink, boink. Crap. Alright, let's actually line it up, I guess. That's so bad. Playing Car X Street. Never heard of it. I assume it's a racing game. What's the gimmick? Crap. Like Forza, but for way less money. Okay, cool. Shit. Oh. What a dumb way to fail this jump. There we go. Find it funny that this thing is press forward. Mostly press forward, yeah. Hey, sub 40. All right, time for our practice to pay off. Noosh. Thank you, Phonuts. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, I'm disappointed in myself right now. I've spent a minute and a half on this already. There we go. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? Wait. Yeah, you were here while we were spending entire days practicing 15, right? Pretty sure. Boink. Crap. $44 minutes. Not too bad. There we go. 11 so much harder on floor checkpoint. Yeah, 100%. Having to nail everything in a row on 11. Very difficult. Cool. All right. All comes down to this checkpoint, I would say. Please. Oh, I keep clipping. Oh, please. God damn it. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Only a minute wasted. That's good. Not bad. I still don't think I'm beating my record because I'm pretty sure that my best on this is 48-ish. But I should at least be able to accomplish the goal that I set out. Yeah. Nice. All right. Checkpoint cheese. A little late on that. There we go. Gross. Cool. Sanjiro. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Have I practiced 16 individually yet, or is this just the checkpoint version? Just in the checkpoint version. Yeah, no individual 16 practice because I haven't reached 16 on the main map. All right, sub 50, last checkpoint. Let's go. Explains how I one-shot half of 15 first try a couple days ago. Guess so. Dang, Gunna is fast. He's 5 minutes ahead of my copium time. That's insane. No, I never claimed that I'm going completely blind. Obviously, I played the checkpoint versions. I have an entire day dedicated to it after all. Whew. I'm definitely not fully practiced though. Like, there are a lot of things that I am very bad at. Or that I was very bad at. Like, planets I was not very confident at. That's why I failed it. Had I made it past that, I wasn't super confident that I was going to get the dirt flick. The dirt flick on 16 I'm still not confident on. The wheel hang on 16 I'm not confident on. The first jump of 16, that transition, absolutely not confident on that either. Takes me a couple tries on the checkpoint version. And I'm just, yeah, I don't practice them extensively. Just enough practice to get it on the checkpoint version. That being said, I will get 3 tries at floor 16 today on checkpoint per floor here. So that's cool. Welcome in, Michos. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And Halloween, true. I'm racing Stister up to floor 12. You barely missed the many checkpoint map today. But I was zooming. I ended up getting... Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Ended up getting a sub 50. A 49-minute time on... Ooh, geez. On many checkpoints today. Up to the final checkpoint. And a sub 40 copium time to the final checkpoint. No idea how many respawns, but I was 10 minutes slower. Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Zorgle. Oh, yeah. Could finish to see Shirley? Yeah. Let's not do that. Gross. Of all the people. Hey, happens to all of us. Even the best of us can forget about Checkpoint Friday. There we go. Man, trying to give Stistrip all the time I can. Very bad floor zeros today. Hey, Benji. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Shit. So you're only half wrong. This is the highest that I've made it on one checkpoint per floor map. Though the regular map, not that much less far, to be fair. Since I did get that massive PB on Monday. Not 16, no. But actually really close. Like 3 obstacles away from 16. I failed the planets on 15 on Monday. So the rest of the week has just been 15 training arc. Yesterday I finished doing all of the individual jumps and moved on to working towards the floor as a whole. Once I finish 15 back-to-back-to-back clears, then I will move on to the main map again. Still crazy? I think last time you were here had either just hit or maybe hadn't yet hit 15. If last time you were here was Monday, at the very end of the stream when I hit 15, then I would have just hit. If it was any time before then, I had a floor 14 cone jump PB that I was stuck at for about 3 months. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Eric. Being right near 15. Yeah. That would have probably been the cone jump then. I ended up failing that jump 3 times, and every time that I failed it more spectacularly and jumped higher. So I kept counting it as technically a PB, since my PB marker was technically going up a little bit. But on Monday, I finally got back there and nailed the jump. And then I cleared the rest of 14, and then the majority of 15. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Hav. PB even got messy thanks to my setup. Let's fucking go. That is awesome. Huge congrats. Happy Checkpoint Friday to Cuber. This is the one checkpoint per floor map that you're looking at. As a reminder, unless something has been fixed since I was there last on Monday, Dips++ is still broken. I actually haven't checked though. I might hop into the main map for a second before going back to practice. But yeah, I did not get a PB up to 16. So how far did you end up getting after you got nailed messy? Was it just the messy jump and then failed that left turn jump? That left turn is kind of iffy. Didn't talk about it, you did. Wasn't even close. Oof. Yeah, that jump is strange. It feels really weird when you're going for it the first time. Eventually it becomes a relatively easy one. Oh, you didn't mean that one, you meant the 15. Oh, okay, cool. Really? I could have sworn that we were talking earlier. like earlier this week when I was practicing 15 during the day. Interesting. I guess it's possible this is your first time in here this week. Off the pipe onto the little circle platform. Oh, okay, okay. So you made the left turn and then built that one. That one is kind of weird. Fucking Clippinator. No, that pipe thing... Pipes are strange in general. But that pipe actually reminds me a lot of the second pipe on floor 10. Had to do the left turn twice. Surprised how much you did miss the first time. Oh, okay, cool. For not having played the map in months, surprised how much easier it was to progress. Yeah, absolutely. No, I can imagine Messy being a huge headache if you don't know that there's like a press forward setup. There we go. Such a strange feeling doing 11, seeing us down on 1 and 4. Well, don't get used to it. We're coming for you. Think you had failed Messy 3 times prior, then made it back twice in a single session. Let's go. No, I do feel like this map reminds me a lot of Getting Over It. Because, like, it'll take you a long, long time to reach a spot for the first time. But once you kind of know what you're supposed to do, it's not quite as bad. Like, getting back is relatively easier. That doesn't hold true forever. Getting Over It is actually significantly more forgiving than Deep Dip. I mean, maybe for better players, it does still hold true. I didn't think about that. Like, if a better player reached 15 for the first time, maybe they wouldn't have that much trouble getting back to 15. I imagine that it'll be somewhat of a rarity for me. Although maybe now that I've gotten to 15, 14 won't be as bad. Nerves and all that. Always helps for a floor not to be your PB floor anymore. Helped you grind at some ATs and just got better at the game, probably. Yeah, 100%. Got used to controller again after doing joystick for like 50 hours. Yeah. No, a lot of what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Absolutely would be easier to get back if you've improved that much. Since you were here during the stream, I ended up getting PB in. You just ended up going to bed before I actually got it. Oh, okay. So we spoke on Monday then. But it was before the end of the stream. Cool. It's been a really weird week. But yeah, thank you for congratulating me on that PB though. I am so happy with it. Made it the majority of the way through 15, which is kind of crazy to me. Well, not that crazy. People always say how easy 15 is. Only have one more new floor left. Yeah. No, true. Once I'm done with my 15 training arc, only one more left. And it's possible that I get there for the first time, get lucky, and don't actually have to do a 16 training arc. If I get lucky and just beat 16 first try, I could be done. Whoops. Even the easiest floor can become the hardest if it's placed that high up. Nerves build. No, true. Although I feel like the nerves can get relieved a bit there. If you... Like, a lot of people had this feeling of, damn, 14 is like the hardest floor on the map. So there is an aspect of, phew, I'm past 14. Now it's the easy floor. I can relax a little bit, you know? The easy floor. Yeah, I mean, as easy as a deep dip floor gets, right? You're free, nice. I was just comparing floor 15 basically to a floor like floor 5. Floor 4, a lot of people find relatively difficult, whereas floor 5 is easier. Same with floor 3. Floor 3 is easier. Floor 2, people struggle with a lot. So in that way, 15 can often be like a relief floor. Like, oh, phew, I made it past the hard one. Now, I struggle with that sometimes because I think, oh shit, I made it past the hard one. Better not fuck up this opportunity. Which can add some pressure on it too. But like, I don't know. It's all a matter of perspective. Floor 3 looks so much easier, especially now that you know how to bug slide. Oh yeah, especially if you were intimidated by the bug slide, then I could see 3 being very spooky. It's not too bad though. Turtling floor was really difficult for you. Never done turtling before. Yeah, turtling is weird. So if you've never done it and you're not comfortable with it, probably one of the hardest floors for you. It was definitely the longest one for me to learn. Whack. Well, was it? I don't know. I think I spent like a week learning 11 to the point where I was comfortable with it. And I think when I eventually finished learning 8, it was maybe 2 or 3 days. Sure, you got past the hard one. Wait. Isn't that much things to do on 2? I mean, true, but the things that are there give people trouble. There are a lot of things on 2, like pretty much everything on 2 gives people trouble from time to time. And I think that's the thing that makes 2 hard for people. Sure, you got past the hard one, but it only takes 1 fall and you have to do it again. True. Also never done turtling. Don't know that you'll ever get to that floor. Yeah, that floor is really high up there. Have to get past 7 first. Floor 2 is your kryptonite. Floor 1 only really had 2 difficult things on you for you as a new player. Yeah, floor 1 really all came down to like the first real jump, the one over to the ice that you have to stop before the gap, and then the ice slide. Gotta get past 2 first. Yeah, for sure. Like, as an experienced player, 2 probably doesn't seem that bad. But I don't know. 2 is the first time that you're actually asked to like drive relatively precisely, and that can be a struggle for new players. I think that's the biggest thing. Your goal is just to hit 2 originally, so everything from here is bonus. Let's go. Yeah, I would say floor 6 was my first, like, big-ish goal. But that mostly stems from, like, God, what is it? Pride, I guess? What is the feeling of, haha, told you so? So when I first started this whole thing, like, and my PB was really low, one of the main comments that I got from new people coming in was, hey, have you heard of shallow dip? So one of the main things for me at the very beginning was I want to get to floor 6 so that I can shut those people up specifically. If I get past floor 5 on the main deep dip map, what point would there ever be of me playing shallow dip? And then I did, and I was very happy, and no one ever asked me if I'd heard of shallow dip again. Time to build a new part on the track. Good luck. Hope you build something cool. You get it? It's what inspires your life. Anytime someone says, hey, you should do this easier thing, and you're like, nah, I can do it. I'll show you. Yeah, I have heard of shallow dip. I don't care. I want to play the hard one. Basically. That was during the time when a lot of people hadn't heard of me yet. So they didn't really know that I was doing a challenge run of specifically me beating Deep Dip 2 as my first map. I think they just assumed that I was a bad Trackmania player who had played other maps before and, like, wanted to try Deep Dip 2. I assume they were trying to be helpful, to be fair. I don't think it was necessarily like a condescending thing. If you're not specifically doing a challenge run like me, I absolutely agree that Shallow Dip is the better map to start on. Although I personally prefer many checkpoints. Welcome in, Utsub. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Specifically, anytime people are like, you don't have to do that, or you can't do that. Oh, true. No, most of the time, I like to assume that people have good intentions. It's always nice trying to assume the best in people. I try to, anyway. Sometimes I fail. Sometimes I read a message and I'm like, that sounds very negative or condescending or snarky or something. Only to realize, no, they had good intentions behind it. I'm not perfect. I feel like Shallow Dip is about learning what it feels like to be on a tower map rather than help with Deep Dip 2. True. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Parrot. Yeah, I don't think Shallow Dip probably teaches you Deep Dip 2 as much, or even gives you the feeling of Deep Dip 2 as much as just playing many checkpoints. But it does tell you patience about like being on a tower map. Because you can just insta-fail on Shallow Dip and fall back down and lose all your progress. You dead turtle on Shallow Dip, you're done. You have to restart. No, I mean, just taken from the mouths of the creators themselves. Shallow Dip, oh god, is more for the people who don't have like 200 hours at hand and just want to try a tower map, try their hands at Deep Dip 2 without dedicating their lives to it. Gotta go to a final. Alright, sounds good, Benji. Talk to you later. All right. There we go. No, I do feel like for a newer player as well, Shallow Dip does give a similar feeling of accomplishment. Obviously not quite on the same magnitude, but I think it probably does a good job of emulating it. Although, you know what Shallow Dip actually kind of reminds me of? Back in the day, I'm pretty sure the game Contra had difficulty levels. And if you didn't play on like the hard difficulty level or something, the final boss was locked off. And it would say, okay, come back and beat it on hard in order to like finish the game. It kind of reminds me of that. Wish it was taller though. Shallow Dip. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just make... I'm imagining now Shallow Dip, but it's like all of Deep Dip 2. Trying to make the entire tower approachable. It just feels weird trying to do that for floor 6 to me. Because the difficulty of floor 6 is that it's a precision floor. And if you make floor 6 easier, then it's no longer precise. So like having an imprecise precision floor kind of feels like it just takes away the entire identity of it. You are struggling. That is bound to happen on floor 11, to be fair. So far, that's the furthest you made it. Jump before roof slide. Honestly, huge. I'm sure you've heard my opinion. I find that to be the hardest jump on 11. The jump up to the roof slide. Ice 360 is so hard. Respect everybody who can make it first try so much. Well, thank you. I think learning it is kind of hard, maybe. But once you know what the secret is, it doesn't seem too bad. I actually ended up making it harder for myself at some point. Because I was like, oh, going way faster is so much smoother. But turns out making it faster makes it harder to control. Go figure. So yeah, recently I started slowing it down again. And it made it a significantly easier jump for me again. Kind of nice. I love that jump, though. I don't know if it's my favorite on the map anymore, but it's definitely up there. Hey, Larry, happy Halloween. Welcome in. Oh. Is that good enough? No, not quite. Well, hello there. Hello, Satistrop. I am coming after ya. Boink. Ooh, gross. Okay. Whoops. I think we might have screwed each other over there. I'm not entirely sure. But it's definitely possible you were rushing because I was behind you. And I was rushing to keep up with you. And watching you instead of my own lines. In case I don't know this one, it's a holiday where you buy extra candy and have to go, well, I don't want this candy to go bad, better eat it. And you don't feel bad about eating it, since you bought it for a good reason. True. That's the jump you failed most so far. The jump before that is the other one that I feel like I tend to fail the most, but... No, you're not wrong. That is a rough jump. Happy Halloween, Petrus. Welcome in. Oh, let's go. You didn't tell me that. That is such a good spec weapon. Huge. Literally, like, best in slot spec weapon at some bosses. often more DPS than Dragon Claws, which is kind of crazy. Struggled with the jump before in practice. Somehow today it's better. That is kind of weird. Let's go. Been so busy with work this week, haven't had time to chat much. No, that's fair. Finishing the map today to play Khaki tomorrow, right? Something tells me it's not in the cards for me. Since I still have to beat 15 3 times back to back to back before I'm allowing myself to go back to the main map. And I only have about 3 hours left to do it today. So I would have to beat those back to back to back and then go back to the main map and then beat the main map. Technically not impossible, but seems rather unlikely in the course of one afternoon. Oof. Just one-shot 15 and 16? I mean, it wouldn't be one-shotting 15, but one-shotting 16 I'd have to do. Damn. Okay. Freaking 12. Whew. Oh, gross. Man. Just my luck. Of course I'm struggling with 12 today. I think right now my only goal is really to not let Hav catch up with me. And that's not working so well right now. Damn it. First few jumps of 11 are surprisingly hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. That first, like, triple jump thing is probably one of the things that took me the longest time to get down. Like, even once I was able to get it, like, once or twice, getting it consistent is rough. There we go. Doesn't look that precise, but you feel like it is. Yeah, I mean, you just have to have, like, a really good line between all of them. That's really where the precision comes in. I think it probably has to do a lot with, I don't know if it's over jumping. I think it is over jumping. You have more speed than you actually need to get to the next jump. So that excess speed can sometimes mess with how you feel like you should be taking the line. Now, I often do a little bit of a release on that first part of 11. Particle accelerator. Do more. Wing. Nice. Made the jump but failed roof slide. Damn. No, that's absolutely the hardest part of 11. So you are so close. Once you make that roof slide, it's like a soft checkpoint. Nice. All right. 14. Blech. Luckily, this is such a free recovery. There we go. Do I have a costume planned? No. I don't think we're really doing anything for Halloween this year. We might watch a movie. I think that's the extent of it, though. Oh my god. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Colty. jump scared by the 16 PB. Yeah, you're not the first one. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Tatakin. Odd scenario, but what do I think my chances would be of getting world record on one of the Checkpoint versions if I decided to do that instead? I mean, I don't see why I have to do it instead. Oh wait, was that your first message? I thought you were here earlier, Petrus, right? Happy Checkpoint Friday. I mean, maybe I'm right. Happens every single week. Oh, man. No, at least for many checkpoints, that's kind of a brutal PB. Or brutal number. I was 10 minutes behind with my copium timer for how fast Gunna did it. 45 minutes on this one feels pretty easy. I mean, not easy, but like if I just did it with minimal respawns, that's like if I did it with maybe 1 or 2 respawns, I think I would get the world record on that one. What 16 PB did I say? What are you talking about? I said happy Checkpoint Friday. This is not the main map. That is not the main map PB. As you can see, I have been respawning when I fail the floor. Checkpoint per floor is easy. I mean, not easy. But yes. Sue Benzo! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hello, hello. Fuck. Oh man, struggling with this jump. Sistrip 11? Yeah! Sistrip 11. Feels good. And he has gotten to the roof slide on 11. So, like, arguably the hardest jump on 11 has already been cleared. Fuck. No, I literally said exactly the opposite. Oh, man. If you ever have any doubt about what my PB is, just type !PB. Missed the pool after the roof slide now. I mean, that still means you missed the roof slide, to be fair, but missed it a little bit better. Thanks. Happy Checkpoint Friday, quick. You know, you could just come in and say, hey, it's been a while. Happy Checkpoint Friday, quick. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Rather be honest? I would rather not have you be... I mean... You can still be honest and just omit things that are rude. Like, I don't want to hear that you forgot I existed. It's just not a very nice thing to say. No, I think there's a big difference, though, between being honest and having self-control. Having a filter, I suppose, is another way of putting it. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask, Twitch chat having a filter. But a man can dream. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Oh no, you both have it in ya. I believe that Colty could get up to 11 on checkpoint per floor. Let's go. Thought filters were for coffee. What do they have to do with speaking? Gross. Fuck. Ah. Alright, I blame Larry for that one. Sapphire Riot. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man. Oh well. Oh, jeez. There we go. Sorry, guys. Made him smirk. Yeah. It's all good. It's just a checkpoint map. It doesn't matter. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tolly. Nope. It's your first Friday stream. Do I just basically play the one checkpoint per floor map on Friday as the name suggests? I mean, I didn't start on one checkpoint per floor. I started on many checkpoints today. But yeah, I play one checkpoint per floor until I do 3 tries at the floor above my PB. And I do many checkpoints to the last checkpoint of the map. Nice bounce. Thanks. There we go. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lunchbox. Do I feel prepared for the live exam? Live exam? Like the main map? Yep. I mean, no. I have a good deal of preparation still before I'm going back to the main map. Welcome in, silly. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Because I've been practicing / studying so hard lately. Yeah, still not hard enough. Jeez. The goal is 3 back-to-back-to-back 15 clears on Replay Editor. Once I do that, I'll feel prepared. Just seen someone on your Discord with a bio saying, "Didn't know we were making memories. We just thought we were having fun." Is it true, though? I mean, maybe you don't think about it in the time, but... Doesn't having fun make for the best memories anyway? I mean, that's the point. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Alright, we going in. Oh, I could try this thingy again. Alright. Back tires around right here. Into the line. Make sure. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Let's go. God, that's always so nerve-wracking. Freaking turtle. Nice. Nice. If finishing in the shortest amount of time was the objective, fun be damned. Do I think I chose the optimal... Wait, actually? Is that an actual question? No, absolutely not. If finishing in the optimal amount of time was the objective, I wouldn't have even played Deep Dip 2 for a significant chunk of time. Obviously, the optimal strat is to play the game normally and learn the game before even attempting to tackle this. And if you're trying to learn it from scratch optimally with no other Trackmania experience, the best way to do it is to learn every single individual jump until it's ingrained in your muscle memory. But no, I'm absolutely not doing this in an optimal fashion. No, a person playing this optimally from scratch probably wouldn't touch the main map for hundreds, if not thousands of hours. Well, not thousands of hours, probably hundreds of hours. I don't think an optimal player would take more than 1,000 hours probably to beat this from scratch. But that doesn't sound very fun to me. Boink. start on the separate floors. Like I said, I don't think you would start on separate floors. I think you would just play each individual jump and figure out every single jump before you ever touched a floor or the main map. Because if you know how to do every individual jump, you're not going to have trouble doing any of the floors. Yeah, starting with editor practice, exactly. All right. Anyway, first try. God, that is stupid. Okay. Oh, man. Then again, that's the optimal. What's optimal will always also highly depend on the skill level of the player at certain tricks. True. But I think if we're assuming that you start from a 0, skill level on certain tricks is probably going to be close to nothing. All right. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Start with training off the map. Yeah. If you wanted to do this as optimally as possible, that would be... Anyway. Decent first try. I know there's a training place to the right. I'm not doing training right now. That's not the point of this. Ooh. Why am I practicing 16 if I haven't on the original map? I am not practicing 16 right now. I am doing checkpoint per floor. And my rule is that when I'm playing this for fun, I get to do 3 tries at the floor above my PB. And that's the 3rd try. Anyway. Alright, here's the thing that you got wrong. The thing that you got wrong is that you assumed Checkpoint Friday is a practice day. Everyone does this. I'm not playing Checkpoint Friday for practice. It is fun. I'm taking a break from what I was doing for the rest of the week to play a low stress, like, easy, not easy. It's still difficult, but low stress, like, no consequence version of the map. when I'm playing Deep Dip on Checkpoint Friday, I don't have to worry about falling. If I ever fall, I just click the respawn button, and then I'm back at the start. The jump that you failed when you were next to me. Yeah, let me look at it real quick. So, when you get around right here, you turn wide, and then you basically want to jump like straight out. And ideally, you'll be landing like right here, pointed up. You won't end up clipping. And then I think it's either no air brake or late air brake. And the main thing for me is that driving up, like on this ramp, having the majority of your movement going up instead of to the right. Now it's back to back to back. Good luck, I'll get it fast. Do you believe? Thank you. Yeah, I hope that helps. I don't know if it's different from what you've been doing, but that's kind of what's going through my mind when I do that trick. Close to what you were trying, at least the first bit. Gotcha. Cool. Shit. Oh, man. Fuck plastic. Hey, Tomasis. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Thing is, too, if I would have gotten that, I would have counted that as a back-to-back. Like, if I got 2 in a row right there for the first and second try, that would have been back-to-back-to-back for me. Especially since I first try 15 on the checkpoint per floor map. It's really funny. Every time that I've ever beat floor 15 on checkpoint per floor, it has been first try. Ooh, gross. That sucks. I'm the 15 GOAT right now. Practice is paying off. Is it? Oh, you just mean because I one-shotted on 1 checkpoint per floor. Yeah. No, I'm really happy with it. Especially, I feel like my practice is paying off for planets. I feel so much more confident on the planets than I did before. Hey, Eve, hey, Dot. Jeez. My brain is confused because I'm still not used to seeing your new name. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Well, happy Friday. And happy Halloween. The checkpoint part of Checkpoint Friday is kind of over, though. Oh my god. Rude. So despair right now with full speed again. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. so satisfying to clear the planets. It is. Funny thing is, for the longest time, I don't know what that is, but keep it out of my chat. That is the first warning. I don't care. If I can't understand what is being said, and I have to go based off of trusting what other people say, then I can't properly regulate. And I don't want things that I don't understand being said. I understand. Dot translated for me, but we do have an English rule here. For a exact reason that I stated. But yeah, you got this, Dot. I believe in you. Oh, damn. Oh, damn indeed. Yep, 1581 was the PB for a little under a month. That happened on Monday. Very, very happy. Oh, God. Oh, rushing. Well, that feels bad. First time I get to do planets on the replay editor and it ends before it even has a chance to begin. But yeah, my PB, I'm very happy with it now. Had a very, very good first attempt at 15. Did I get close to beating 15 3 times in a row yet? Not yet. I think I got really close to beating twice in a row. I'm pretty sure I was on a 2 in a row and either failed the dirt flick or the final jump on the second one. So yeah, still a little bit off. But getting good practicing. That's the important part. Yeah, not bad at all. And once I warm up on 15 too, I'm usually able to get like... It feels like I'm getting to planets more and more often, which is really nice. Like, it feels like I was literally just on planets a second ago when I failed the first one. And now I'm back again. Super nice. Ooh, jeez. And it hasn't been that long since I started practice, true. Plus I took a day off in the middle. Took a day off on Wednesday. So practicing Tuesday, Thursday, and then today. Not bad at all. I wonder. Something like this, maybe? Imagine you could get speed right here. It works. I wish you could jump back. I think that would make the floor infinitely better to me. Boink. I mean, it's not too bad of a recovery either way. I wouldn't go for that on the main map, though. Gross. Ooh, and I missed 14. Not the worst. Not the worst. No, to be fair, I would recover it back to the very start, which is literally one jump back from that. It's... 15 is kind of a short floor, so it's honestly not that bad having to redo it. I think my main problem is... My main problem... Nice. Was 11 the floor that took me the longest to practice? I think so. I'm pretty sure 11 took me about a week. I mean, we're kind of on the way to taking that long for 15. But it's not because of the difficulty of 15. It's because of the strenuous practice conditions. 11 took me, I think, a week, and I wasn't even doing in a rows yet. That was something I started doing at 13, I think. Yeah, I think for 11, I wanted 3 of them in a single day. Boink. Terrible. Yeah, definitely not 3 in a row. Absolutely not. Although I've gotten kind of close to doing that on 11. I've gotten... Actually, no, I think I've done it now. I don't think I've gotten close. I'm pretty sure I've done 3 in a row at some point. Because I have done random floor 11 practice like at the end of the day before. I know I've gotten back-to-back. Back-to-back has happened many, many times, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten 3 in a row. Nice. Oh, gross. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna go over the edge. I don't know how to recover this in the best way. Shit. Really hard and punishing, but surprisingly consistent. Yeah, that seems accurate. And I hate losing control of the planets when you're at the top. The bottom part of the planets feels kind of easy to recover. But when I find myself up there, that's so rough. Do you have any tips on that? Or is it just as hard as I think it is? I haven't had a lot of experience trying to recover it yet, to be fair. Maybe I'll find an easier way later. Doing a circle backwards was the play there. That's pretty hard, yeah. No, I think that was... At one point, I got grip. At one point, I got grip, and I think at one point, my tires were on the inner circle. I think there was probably a world where I could have made that work by, what's the word? Driving around the inner circle and stopping in the bottom. Yeah, the acceleration boost almost worked, for sure. Boink. Man, I think that's like 3 or 4 in a row that have made it to planets, right? That's pretty decent. Damn. That was so close. I think I was just a tad late on my brake tap. Is that the hardest part of the floor for me? Or the hardest part of the jump? I don't... I think the hardest part of 15 is the dragon. Nilasso, welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Not really Checkpoint Friday anymore. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. No, the hardest part of the floor, I think, is probably the dragon. Every weekend is a checkpoint. True. Inconsistent height on the dragon. Basically? I think it's mostly the landing here. When am I attempting full runs? I will be attempting full runs once I get back to back to back. Floor 15 clears on replay editor. Ooh, God. 2 roof slides now. Surely 12. Surely. Good luck, Stistrup. Let's go. Is this Ghibli piano music? It is. Whew. There's one. Man, I find that part so funny. Because I end up doing like 3 different cameras during that one ramp. Did I say anything specific about the dragon jump? It's mostly the landing leading up to it. I'm not exactly 100% consistent, like, the spot that I'm gonna land. So that can be a little bit rough. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Loop. Like, different spots that you want to aim depending on where you're landing, you know? Confident on Dirt Flick? I mean, as confident as I can be. It made me a lot more confident knowing that if I'm not happy with the eye slide, I can just easily bail and go back. Boink. You know the funny thing? Since I said that I thought Dragon was the hardest part, I don't think I've failed it once. And I am fully aware that that is a grade A jinx. Nice. Ooh, nope. I can just go right here, right? That's probably the best way for me to line this up. Planets look scary. They are pretty scary, yeah. Boink. You know, that's funny. Planets is a singular noun describing a trick on the map or a segment on the map. So you're right. Planets looks scary is, I think, grammatically correct, even though it feels so wrong. That is funny. Nice. 2 in a row! That is back to back, yeah. Whew. Shit, we might be playing khaki tomorrow. Oh, man. Boink. All right. I will say if I get 3 in a row back to back to back today, and then that goes into a deep dip 2 fin later this afternoon. Huh. Guess I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, fuck plastic. No, I was gonna say if I ended up beating Deep Dip 2 today, I think I would do khaki tomorrow. But never mind. Welcome in, Christina. Happy Friday. Boink. Sploosh. Yeah, if I just finish before the end of khaki, though, I don't know if I'll do it, because I think I'll be doing Deep Dip 1 at that point. If I had unturtled, then it would have been fine. To be fair. If I didn't specifically stay in a dead turtle in that booster, I would have been able to booster back across. You can booster skip that. Then it would have been fine. Zeke Heck and Neuro. Happy Friday. Some of the most unrewarding gameplay in TM. I don't know. I could see it being pretty rewarding. Shit, first dragon fail. It really depends. I think it depends on the map. Like, there are definitely some maps that are just RNG, slot machine, luckfest. But there are definitely some maps that require you to play skillfully and are just brutally hard. Like, imagine the dopamine hit of clearing a khaki map, going to the next one on the server, and then clearing it first try. Getting like 2 khaki fins back to back. If you're good enough to do that, I can imagine it being insanely rewarding, especially because it's likely you probably went an hour or more before your previous khaki fin. If you're actually like good at the game, I feel like khaki could be really fun. Can't imagine the dopamine outweighing the stress and frustration. But why are you stressing and frustrated, though? If you don't expect the fin to come, and it just shows up out of nowhere, or being the first to beat a hard khaki map. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Probably no one's that good. Haven't played much khaki, but to you it seems very luck-based. I've seen clips of Virtual doing exactly that thing. And Virtual's not even the best, like, khaki player, I'm sure. I mean, he's won khaki before, so he's very good, but there are plenty of people that are that good. Cough, cough, Simo. I know, right? Now, I remember seeing, I'm pretty sure it was Simo who built a khaki map at some point, waited until it was finished by somebody else, and then went in and quickly one-shot his own khaki map. I mean, obviously, advantage of being the author, but like, When I say first try, I mean first round on that map. Thought I meant first attempt. It was his first attempt on that map. Obviously, he's the author, but like... during the event, I mean. Shouldn't downplay that, though. Only one to finish the double Uber khaki during the event. Dang. Fuck. Once full one-shot a khaki map during the event. Nice. Had to use one Uber to set up for another Uber. That sounds crazy. Now, this is what I mean, though. Earlier today, I was doing very well on Dragon. Just easily getting it every time. And now I think I'm 4 in a row-ish. Not getting it a single attempt. Very inconsistent for me. Shoot. Ooh, jeez. What a recovery. Holy cow. Hey, Greek dude. Quick hello and see you later to all your fellow gamers. Happy Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Try not to eat too much candy. Fucking dragon. No, this is exactly what I mean. I cannot for the life of you tell me what I'm doing different. All I know is that sometimes I make it and sometimes I don't. And it feels like it probably has to do with sliding. But that last one felt like it should have been good. And I have no idea. Inconsistent height, you meant? Yeah, exactly. Twing. I think you had a setup that worked really well. Wait a minute. I didn't release when I was doing that, did I? Maybe the dragon needs to throw up first. Fuck, have I been releasing? There is a chance that I have been releasing to get a better landing. It's something that I do instinctually for some reason. Even though it completely ruins it. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Beanie. Happy Friday. Normally want to have smooth landings. Yeah. You get dragon, it doesn't even look close. I mean, when I get it, it doesn't. Well, that's not true. Sometimes it does. There are definitely times where I get the dragon and it's like, how in the world did that work? But I agree. I think you're gonna go to sleep soon. Gonna go juggling with some friends tomorrow. Interesting. Sounds like fun. Have a good night, Petrus. Talk to you later. It's rare to have it be close. I would say... maybe like a quarter of the time when I make it, it feels close. The attempt before I didn't release. Oh, okay. Shit, no idea what happened then. Soon, not right now. Okay. Fair enough. Probably a plastic moment. Yeah, maybe. Boink. Found some really good juggling community, pretty fun. Had up some today as well. Nice. That's always good. Always more fun if you have a good community behind you. Nice. That was close. Was it? I mean, maybe I was almost late. But the way that I've been doing it has been the wait until the lines are almost overlapping thing. Nice. The wheel to the edge, you mean? Oh, was it? It felt very fast. One in a row. Let's go. I know that's what Tomas's was saying, but it didn't feel close at all. It felt very fast. Or did you mean on the right? Like I was almost on the right side. Okay. How much speed is needed for Dragon? I have no idea. Enough speed. But you are right. That was pretty close on the right. I did feel that. No, I kept thinking you were talking about speed though, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was zooming. Can't put a speed on the dragon. I mean, I bet you could. Above 900. Yeah, something tells me that's not correct. Boink. That was like 240-ish. Ah. God damn. Don't know why we would be talking about a dragon yeet when it comes to Deep Dip 2. Inconsistent dragon height is because of the gear down that you get on the ramp inside. Maybe? Fair enough. I don't know why you'd get a... Oh, I guess if you're going up the hill, maybe you would get a gear down. No, you're right. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Dragon. In what world does that work? Okay, so the fails are due to a gear down. That's cool. Good to know. Oh, no! Ah. Man, I hate it when you don't get planets, like, direct. Other approach that looked great? Nah, I don't think I will. Yeah, pretty much. Although I had high hopes for that last one because I was very outside line. I have noticed that more outside lines definitely feel like they give you significantly more speed and better dragons. That one extra circle around is just so awkward. Yeah. I think I could have gone direct, but I always like stopping at the bottom. Stopping at the bottom, backing up to a specific point, going from there. It's just really awkward in the first place, though. Welcome in, Shadow Droplet. Happy Friday. Gross. Okay. All right. Tetris. That is the second or third time that you've annoyed me today. It might be time to go to bed. Considering you were talking about sleeping soon. All right. Let me read the question or the message from Shadow though. Keep it up. Encouraging to see how far I can get with consistency and practice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boink. All right. I think that time I went direct into the plastic bar. And that is something that I can guarantee is a bad idea. Practicing independently is not against the rules. But I literally just finished doing that yesterday. So instead of suggesting like backseating on my methodologies, maybe ask like, oh, did you already practice those separately? Because saying maybe you should practice them separately when I just finished practicing them separately is rather annoying. Also, I just don't need backseating at all. I have my way of doing things. I don't need help from other people. Suggestions of whether or not I should do something one way or the other. The only time when backseating is okay is if I know you are a good deep dipper and you say, hey, I notice you've been doing it this way. Have you tried doing it this way? If Tomasis were to come in and say, oh, I have a way better way of doing dragon, I'm all ears. Reminds you of a virtual stream. I mean, it's just... It seems pretty obvious, doesn't it? That backseating is just not cool. Like, why try it when the person that you're talking to has, like, over 2,000 hours of Deep Dip 2 experience? Drive better. Thanks, Highwind. Very helpful experience, or very helpful. That's the kind of advice we need, surely. What in the world is that? Smart detection on shadow droplets. I would like to front seat game hand over the controller. Man, that is kind of funny. No, I know. I was just confused. It like auto detected that and was like, nah. Cross the finish line. Thank you. I never thought about that, Colty. Everyone streaming on Twitch loves backseating. Literally everybody. I know, right? Boink. No, the auto mod thing did not like your use of front seat. That's the only thing I can think of. Fuck. Ain't really a finish line per se. There is a finish line. It's at the top. Sometimes it's kind of hard to realize what is backseating. Happens sometimes to the best of us. True. Those planets do stress you out. You maybe avoid them. I wish I could, but unfortunately that's not an option. Ah, I am sad. Is my press forward plastic setup from green? What press forward plastic setup? I don't think I'm doing anything on this floor press forward. The diagonal PF? I mean, I'm turning right into it. But no, I kind of figured this out myself. Boink. No, it's a decent setup. It fails from time to time, but I think most of the time when I've been failing today, it's because I didn't actually line it up. Nice. Boink. Ooh. Ew. That doesn't have enough speed, right? Ew. No, that would be really cool if that was press forward. I'm sure there is a press forward setup, but I feel like it would probably be hard to figure out exactly the spot that you need to aim and aim exactly the same spot every time. Boink. I like my setup though. Seems like I'm losing speed from avoiding the wall. Maybe. I mean, that last one was pretty bad. I aimed pretty hard. Like, right when I landed. I think I lost a lot of speed just from that. Gross. Oh, man. Isn't a full speed stunt map. Darn. Yeah, sometimes I get it confused. Boink. Awesome way to fail dragon. Yeah. On the replay editor, I guess. That's plenty entertaining. I would never want that to happen on the main map, though. I think I would have a very different reaction if I failed it that way on the main map. Very avoidable. Although maybe not. I don't know. Gross. And I will remind everyone again, not looking for advice on the dragon. It failed. I mostly understand why. Better like that than not having speed. I think like that has a very high chance of just flying off the map. Whereas not having speed is probably landing on 11 or 8. Maybe even 14 if I'm lucky. Boink. Zoom in. Those are those speed strats. Fuck. Pulling off a 15 world record in practice real quick. I imagine the 15 world record probably uses the skip, right? Gross. Cheers. Snacks over. Gonna go to sleep after this attempt. Alright, sounds good. I don't know if I knew... Well, I guess you did go off to map. I guess I did know you were gone. Definitely knew you were back already. Nice. You would expect the floor world record to use any cuts available. Yeah, the 15 cut is kind of sketchy, though. What skip on 15 do I mean? This one. Instead of going up the dragon, you bounce off of the wing. Fuck! I think my favorite floor is 11, Shadow. Will I grind for world record once I beat it? No, I'm moving on to other maps. World record does not use that. Okay. It doesn't seem that tough, to be fair. I think I nailed it like second or third attempt when I spawned myself up there. I think with practice you can get it relatively consistent. You don't even know the cut? Ah, let's look at it. Why not? I'm gonna take all the speed, I think. Oh. It's like that. Alright, talk to you later, Petrus. I know it wasn't your intention. But I also tend to get more and more annoyed by the same person if they do something even slightly annoying after being annoying the first time. Yep. To the ice, exactly. Seems hard. Yeah. I don't actually remember exactly... Ooh. I don't remember exactly where the setup is, to be fair. I wonder, could you go this way? That is really close to working. I think the plastic bounce is actually necessary. Seems a bit inconsistent. When you're going for the world record, using a cut, you're not trying to get it every time. You're trying to get it once to save a bunch of time. Yeah, I'm done trying this. Oh, God. Ghost Guide. Get out of here. No. Ghost Guide. That one? Yes. trying to get as many chances as possible to the cut. Yeah. That is true. Although you're still trying to go fast. But if you're going to go fast and finish normally, you might as well go fast and finish the cut way. I don't actually know necessarily how much time it saves, though. Because it saves going up the dragon, jumping over, driving the planets. And replaces that with doing the recovery back from the ice slide. Planets are pretty slow though, so I think it would probably save a decent amount of time. If you were able to get it. I didn't actually know exactly where I was aiming though. Last time I looked at a clip and figured out exactly where I was trying to aim, and it wasn't too bad. There have been a lot of cuts that have been done on scuffed runs because that's the only way to save them. True. But yeah, I don't think it would be too bad. The question is really just how much time it saves. Gotta run, see ya. Alright, talk to you later, Tomasis. Oh man, that scared me. I looked at my clock and I saw 14:58 and I thought it was 4:58. Fuck. No. Where am I? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. At least it landed on 14. Oh, man. Gross. Boink. Sploosh. Planets is PV, holy cow, moving up. Oh yeah. I guess maybe you hadn't seen that. Yeah, that is the reason why we're practicing 15 right now. Wouldn't randomly practice 15 without getting there on the main map. Now, I'm really happy with that PB, though. Planets is very spooky. I think I'm significantly better at it now than I was on Monday, but It's not the easiest thing in the world. But yeah, it basically means that I am 3 tricks away from 16 now, which is kind of crazy. Remember when I said that I'd beat this as my first map and everyone said that this was never possible? Excited for the fame waiting for me at the top. Ah, man. I'm excited to play Deep Dip 1. I think that's the thing I'm most excited for. After this long playing only Deep Dip 2, it'll be fun getting to play a second map. Fuck. Oh, dragon. Feel like I'll fly through Deep Dip 1. I don't know. It is significantly different. I don't have experience with a lot of things on Deep Dip 1, so we'll see. But people do say it's significantly easier than Deep Dip 2, so I hope you're right. It'd be kind of cool if, I don't know, within like a month or so, I'm just back playing like normal maps. That'd be kind of insane. But yeah, it's crazy though, thinking about the fact that 3 obstacles away from 16, and then there's just 1 floor away from my goal. What happens after Deep Dip 1? The current plan is all Deep Dip Teams maps. And currently they have 3 real maps and 1 map that is just an easier version of this. So it's Deep Dip 1, and then Bennett Foddy 8 my checkpoints, and then Shallow Dip. And then Freedom. Then I can do stuff, normal maps, like Wampus. Next goal, Cup of the Day, Div 1. Then I'm free to do Deep Slip. And Deep Trip, exactly. Like Wampus. Thought you'd like that one. Wait, you're telling me that's not a normal map? I am shocked. Absolutely befuddled, I tell you. Midnight Metropolis. Suburbia 2. Are these 2020 maps or TMNF maps? I'm always open to suggestions on 2020 maps. E20. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. They were track of the days. Oh, gotcha. There we go. I'm about to become a Fortnite streamer. Oh yeah, Fort Fight is my favorite game. You. We bailin'. Planets become so much harder if you clip a wheel. So true. They get very scary if you clip a wheel. Yeah. Regaining the speed is really tough, but I feel like I have a pretty good way of doing it on that last one, which I think is probably the most important planet to be able to get your speed back. Ah! All right, easy peasy. Not even close. Nice. That's one. Ooh. Good? That was close. Boink. Oh yeah. Little caveat here. If at any point my controller dies and causes me to fail a floor, I'm not counting that as a fail. I was just thinking about that because it's not plugged in right now. Not that it matters here. Fuck. Oh, plastic Y. Man, I chose the right one to do 3 in a row of. Happy Friday, Prince Ben. What controller am I actually using? PlayStation 4, I believe. Man, watch this one make it. Nope. Oh. Okay. Not with that comment. Yeah, right? Turns out insta-jinxing something probably doesn't help my run. Boink. Sploosh. Now, I'm happy I got 2 in a row so far, though. Getting closer. I really like 15 there. I really liked 14 too. And 13. Although 13 was more of a... Shit. 13 felt like more of a train wreck kind of floor, where I just enjoyed watching it fall apart. Boink. No, actually, one thing that I really like is that the Elcon cut looks so crazy, and I'm able to do that on the main map consistently. I think that's the real reason that I like 13 as much as I do. Being able to just casually nail the Elcon cut feels so cool to me. Shit. Oh, I know why I failed that one. I did a steering tap when I was on the plastic. On the uphill. That's always a no-go. Oh! Cool. It's that easy. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Are you dead if you don't make dragon? Yep. If you don't make dragon, there's, I guess, kind of two things that could happen. Actually, I did have one time where I didn't die, and it spit me back out into the dragon's tail. But 99% of the time, you just insta-die, fly out. Fuck. Yeah, you normally fall down the hole. I kinda like that. That is very solid. 0.01% chance you get plastic bounce back through the dragon. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. It felt like a lucky plastic bounce when it happened to me. Happy Friday, Kevin. Welcome in. You came in at pi o'clock. Fuck. Oh, man. Gross. Hey, Neville Nebs. Happy Friday and Halloween. Yeah, I'm doing this. Too high, you hit the roof and get sent down. Too low, and well, yeah. No, you're right. 1 hour ahead of you? Or 1 hour ahead of me. Fair enough. Boink. No, I just looked over at my timestamp and it was 3:14. Boink. Am I trying full floor runs right now? Yep. I made it through all of the individual jumps and got them 10 times in a row. And now I'm getting back to back to back 15 cleats. Hey, happy Friday, Zesh. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I am so happy with that PV. I am so glad it was such a big PV too. After literally like 3 months of being stuck on that damn cone. Feels great. Jeez. That felt a little bit sketchy. I was right on the precipice of how slow you could be there. All right, we go back. Oh, God. Why would I do that? Oh, that is so stupid. What a waste. I just wanted to. Racing mindset kicked in. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. It's like, ooh, but what if I went direct? But what if I went fast? Yeah. That is a pretty good mindset to have if you want to go fast all the way down to floor gang. To be fair, you'll probably fall pretty fast. Whoa! Okay. That would have been cool. Imagine I got up to 16 there. What do you think? If I made it up to 16 with that plastic mount, would I count that? Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That's what Sector Run does. It's not a new cut. Shit. No, I'm pretty sure the Sector Run does exactly that. Let me just double check, but... I think the Sector Run... Wait, no. Is it bouncing off of this pool edge? Doesn't the Sector Run... I feel like the Sector Run does something crazy to fly directly up here. I don't remember. I'm completely unsure. Been too long since I watched it. Boink. You know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of the cut from 14. 14 bounces off of this pool edge and flies up into that pool. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Windman. Twice in a row. Happy Friday. Man. Have I played Trackmania before I started Deep Dip 2? Nope. And I still haven't played any other maps. This is the first and only map I've played. Now, I do allow myself to practice replay editor and checkpoint versions, but I only started doing that at floor 6. Amazing story. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. PB now is the planets on 15. So I am 3 tricks and a floor away from finishing. Very crazy. It's so close. Like, for a while now, I've been able to see the finish line from my PB. But it is just so incredibly close. It's crazy. Nice. Good dragon. All right, we go back. Fuck, close enough. If it works, it works. Alright, well bailed. It is indeed. Boink. Oosh. And so close to another 15 clear. Ooh. Nice. Thank you for the prime, Wenman. Appreciate it. And happy Friday, Arthritis Hands. Welcome in. And thank you for following, Snaport. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How do I feel on 15? All right. I'm still practicing. Welcome in, tacos. Happy Friday. Boink. I've gotten 2 in a row now. That's my PB, which is 1 off from my needed number. Thanks. What's my actual PB? The 3rd planet. I failed the jump over to the 3rd planet and landed on a little recovery path on 15, but didn't know how to do the recovery. No, I got a really big PB when I got to 15. God damn it. Boink. Sploosh. How many hours in the map and training? About 2,200, I believe now. Although it might be creeping up on 23. There we go. Disgusting, not how I want to do it, but we take it. Really? I'm crazy. Thanks. Oof. Close one. But if it works, it works. Gross. Oh, I haven't had that happen on the main map in a while. Or not on the main map, on the, Actually, is that the first time I've had that happen? Dedication's truly impressive. Thanks. What can I say? I just want to be able to say a cool sentence when I'm done. Who else can truthfully say my first map beaten in Trackmania was Deep Dip 2? And am I going to continue to play TM when I finish Deep? Yeah, of course. The entire purpose of me taking on this challenge was the fact that I liked the way Trackmania looked and thought it would be really satisfying to control well, but didn't want to play normal maps. Time Trial sounded boring to me. But yeah, now I like Trackmania. Feels like I can control the car pretty well. I'm looking forward to playing more maps. Is there a tipping point where it went from this is silly to I can definitely finish this? No, because I was on I can definitely finish this starting from day 1. Have I already thought of a sentence? I already said it. The sentence is, the first map that I beat in Trackmania is Deep Dip 2. Like, no one else will ever be able to say that truthfully. Almost 4 hours of floor 11. Oh, God. I know how that feels. That is rough. Nice. Always a tough challenge when you have to slow down on these planets. Man. Oh, gross. Beautiful. Don't look down. Thanks, Smithy. Happy Friday. That's bad. I love how free this is to bail. If this didn't recover literally back to itself, this jump would be so awful. Like, there's a world where this ice slide recovers back down to the pool at the start. Fuck off. Oh, that is so rude. Vaguely remember one of the mappers saying the team forced the recovery there. Like, Kuvas didn't want it. Yeah, I was thinking, like, see that pool to my left? I was thinking there was a world where it recovered to that instead. And then you had to come down here and, like, dry your tires. Could have been awful. Boink. I think that was his intended recovery. Oh, man. Well, thank you, the rest of the Deep Dip 2 mappers. Boink. There are a couple of times where I am very grateful the Deep Dip 2 mappers stepped in. The other one that I always think of is Reoiter on floor 9. That quarter pipe recovery almost didn't exist. The quarter pipe recovery, I think, would have recovered back to, like, the start of 9, which isn't that bad, but it's not nearly as nice as it is now, being able to just try it over and over. Liked Deep Slip a lot. Much more forgiving. Did I watch someone play the map? Play Deep Slip? Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. Seems like a lot of fun. Definitely on my list of maps to play after I'm done with the Deep Slip team's maps. Beautiful. Well, not beautiful. It was adequate. Oh, the fucking lag! God, such a scam. It lagged literally right as I was in the middle of the turn on the dirt. So I didn't get to see the timing. Oh, that is so terrible. Boink. Oh well. We go again. Boink. No, I really do like ice though. So Deep Slip seems like a fun ice tutorial. Deep Slip honestly is a fantastic ice tutorial. I don't know what that means, Exion. Oh, do you mean like the game crashed 5 times over the course of 10 minutes? Or are you meaning like a literal crash? Regular ice maps aren't really that good for learning how ice works. Learn an ice slide here and there, even a sequence of ice slides, but the problem with hunting ice maps is that you are trying to get the perfect one every time. No, that's fair. Deep Slip allows you to try out many different ice slides as solutions to obstacles. No, actually, like, not wrong. As much of a meme as it kind of is to say that it seems like a great tutorial, I am actually relatively serious about that. Boink. Get a better feel of what causes the car to slide out. Yeah, exactly. Get control of your car on the ice is basically the goal on that. Oh, beautiful. Everyone that has played Deep Slip has claimed that they learned a lot from the map. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. Tower maps are good at that. Forcing you to learn stuff to progress through them. Fuck, no. God damn it. That was not a good ice slide. Poorly aimed. Ah. Oh well. Man, it's been a while since I got in a dirt flick. Boink. That obstacle in general is just kind of bad. Like, landing too far right and too far left just are so easy and so punished. Boink. Nice dragon. Pretty late there. Good night. Good luck with practicing. All right, sounds good. Talk to you later, one. Have a good night. Ooh. Good enough. Ooh. Oh, that was saucy. All right, Dirt Flick, be nice this time, please. Let me get up there. Don't lag out. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. I'm doing basically exactly what I've been doing, but I think it must be late dirt taps. Late break taps. Ugh, so gross. Hey, fuck that save. Let's go. Cool. One thing I will say is that going from 14 to 15, it feels very abrupt. Everyone always complains about 14 and how hard it is. I don't really know if I agree with that. But with 14, it feels like the floor likes me. It's weird. Like, it has strange tricks. But in the end, it feels like it wants me to succeed. Whereas 15 is like, Oh, you failed the trick, huh? Either go to floor gang or do a ridiculously dumb recovery. With the exception of the one trick that wasn't actually like, or the one recovery that wasn't even intended. Well, it's intended, but like didn't want to be added. Boink. Ooh. $15 feels very hostile to me. Which maybe that fits it. There is literally a giant dragon in the middle of the floor. Oh, jeez. Okay then. Good save. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. It's really weird. So I've been saying that 15 feels short, right? I think duration-wise, it's actually kind of long. Like, number of obstacles-wise, it doesn't feel very long, but I'm a minute and a half in right now, and just on the planets. Feels like it takes a good 2.5 to 3 minutes to beat this floor. Which isn't the longest, to be fair, but it does feel on the longer side. A lot of the lower floors take about a minute. Closer to like a minute, minute and a half, I would say. Okay. Of course. Of course. You spawn yourself up there. Literally first try. Literally first try twice in a row. Thrice in a row. Fantastic. Okay. Not 4 times in a row. Because I didn't quite get the speed on the ice slide, but... Okay. But yeah, literally 4 out of 5. That is some nonsense. I think I failed it like 4 or 5 times in a row there. Just could not for the life of me get that dirt flick. Really? Alright, thanks. Boink. Fuck. At least it's not failing the dirt flick for them time in a row. Now this has been rough though. Not too many 15 clears at the end of the day. I did have a 2 in a row. I did have a 2 in a row, to be fair. And I'm very happy with that. Boink. Sploosh. All right. This damn. Okay. I've been struggling with this one today. Is that really all there is to it? I've been jumping too late. No, 'cause that failed. It's about the release? Oh, crap. That one bumped. Obviously, that was failing. Oh. Alright, I actually have no idea how many times I've gotten in a row now, but it's starting to feel good again. Although, that being said, I'm nearly guaranteed to fail it again the first time that I hit it here. Like, what kind of world would we be living in if I got the thing I practiced first try? Boink. Boink. Hey, happy Friday, Kablamo man. Welcome in. Is the learning pace on 15 similar to when I first got to 14, or is this floor harder to learn? It's hard to tell because I don't have... Fuck! God damn it! Man, that's what I get for trying to go for a jump right after thinking about a question. Man, I'm so dumb. The floor 14, I think I was going 5 in a row for each individual jump. And then I was just going for a back-to-back clear. So 15, I went 10 in a row for every jump. Back to back to back clear is the goal. So 15 is significantly harder just because of my goals. Although I'm pretty close to meeting my goal already after less than a week. I don't know. Nice, there we go. Yeah, kind of hard to tell. Boink. I think if the goals were the same, 15 would probably have been quicker than 14. But I'm valuing 15 consistency higher than I valued 14 consistency. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. We back. Woo. Cool. There's one. Failed last pool of 11 twice now. Hard to give up when you're so close. Yeah, so true. So that one, I feel like the main key is very late, very small right tap. You want to mostly just be going straight up the ramp and then turn a little bit right at the end. I'm still not very good at it, though. Like, as long as I have done it, I still fail that from time to time, but that gives me the best results. Beautiful. Like how you approach the ramp. No! God damn it! Oh, what am I doing? Ah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the approach either. Although, to be fair, if I make it onto the ramp, I feel like I'm usually good enough. So I don't know what could be going wrong with your approach where the speed is wrong. A little rough. Oh, man. God, I don't know what I was doing on that planet. That was so dumb. Boink. Fuck. Go up the dirt hill, but don't reach the water, so it flips. That does seem like it's a problem with You might be turning too much or too early. My guess would be you're turning too much. Like, even if you're doing what you think is minimal right turns out of the ramp, you could probably be doing less. Because that's usually my problem if I'm landing turtled on the dirt. Fuck. You full steer right and do it as early as possible. Okay, I'm sorry, but in what world, when I say steer right very little and do it as late as possible, is that the same thing that you're doing? Because you were like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Oh, man. Hey, Blanche. Happy Friday. Holy. Indeed. And not just a little bit, but a lot. In no world. Okay. Might have left out the slightly when you heard what I heard you heard me say. Yeah. Need to watch this? Have I posted the VOD yet? All of the VODs are just in the live tab. Fuck. I am multi-streaming to YouTube as we speak. So when the VODs finish, they're always up instantly. That one was the one from Monday. Boink. Didn't realize I multi-streamed. How is this possible? At some point I ended up wanting to test it out, because if I could do it without affecting my game performance, then I would definitely like to. And it turns out, yeah, multi-streaming doesn't really do anything game performance-wise for me. And it makes so I don't have to upload anymore to YouTube. It's just always there. Quite nice. Well, that's rare. But yeah, very, very good. The run that I got up to 15. Super happy with that PB. Ugh. There we go. Boink. Sploosh. There we go. Whew. Close enough. Boink. Let's go. There we go. We've got Quack. Can we make this roar? Because it's a dragon thing? I don't think so. I think it's just Dragon Xylo Driver. Happy Friday, though. Welcome in. Ah, damn it. I'm still convinced I can do something here. No. Okay. Alright, to be fair, that one was not a very good attempt. I should have known it wouldn't work. Not only should I have known, I might have known. And then I went for it anyway, which is the worst kind of mistake. Have a good rest of the stream. Talk to you next week. Alright, talk to you next week, Kevin. Have a good night. Boink. Shit. Oh. Man, it feels even worse now that I have actually been... Like, I took time out of the full floor attempts to practice that individually. And now I'm still failing it. Will I watch any streamers do khaki? Probably not, to be fair. I haven't been getting Trackmania stuff recommended in my YouTube very much. And I generally don't watch Twitch streams very much. Who knows? What I will say is I'm going to end up seeing people do khaki through the course of raiding, especially if I'm raiding relatively early, and then I'm staying and chatting and watching random maps. Boink. First finished map is Deep Dip 2, second one's a khaki map. Probably not. I did say that if I got my back-to-back-to-back clears on this map, or on this floor on the replay editor today, and then finish the map at the end of the day, I would play khaki tomorrow. But no, if given the fact that's not happening, I will not be playing khaki. I'm gonna be, if it's still going by the time I'm done, Deep Dip 1. Fucking dragon. Gross. Anyway. Oh, you know my problem? I don't get to see the title when I'm practicing it here. Like, I know it says Scared of Dragons by Kubas, floor 15. But it's covered up by that mean yellow timer. Blech. Gross. That is so hard to unturtle if you get in that position. You really want to try to unturtle off the flat wall if you have to. Boink. Gross. Blech. Holy! Have you seen so much speed? That was crazy. By the time I actually touched the green platform inside the dragon, I was like at the wall. Fuck. Gross. Boink. Ease. Well, that was spooky. Axlor. welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Nice to see Trackmania's Giga Chad hard at work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. After reaching 15 on Monday, I have been having a good training arc. One more floor to go. Have. Ooh. Boink. Enough brain damage for today. 12 can be another day. Happy about 11 though. Yeah, absolutely. And you were literally like one jump away. Multiple times. So you did almost all of the stuff that people would say is the hard part of 11. Very good day. Nah. Beautiful. Nice. Good dragon. The one that you failed together with me, that one got you 70% of the time, so if you iron that out, I think it'll be here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, if you learn to bail it, I think that would also make it significantly. Knowing when it's not gonna work, and then stopping on the second platform. And then I think you've seen that that recovery I do from there, where you're able to just jump straight back to the previous jump. I think Gunna showed me that. That was super nice recovery. Fuck! No! God damn it! Oh. I have just been having such a bad time of that today. I don't know what's been going on. As soon as I do it in isolation, it works perfectly. Don't think you've seen that? Really? Okay. After this attempt, let me spawn myself down there real quick. Because there's the obvious, like... Really? Okay, fuck off plastic. But yeah. There is the obvious one where you're like, if you go from here and you drop down like this perfectly slowly and just air brake. That gets you down 100% of the time. But the one that I like to do is this one. So as long as you're able to stop on that platform, then you instantly go back to this platform and go for this jump again. Super nice. Yeah, let me quickly. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, right here. Yeah, that is a nice one. Boink. Let me just show the way that I do it. Yeah, of course. Did that look similar to the way that you do it? I mean, there's not a lot of variation you can do in this, to be fair. But, like, far right, turn left. Oh, that bonked, so I bail. That bonks, so I bail. To be fair, I usually don't go direct on the bail. Oh, that's gonna bonk too. Man. I am apparently not doing very well at this jump. That should be good. Although I fucked it up. Great. Start off turning at the right time. There we go. Beautiful. Start turning at the same time, but you turn more right before jumping off. Oh, gotcha. What I have found is nice is if when you're jumping off, you're basically not steering at all, and you just get to do a straight line. That is super nice. Happy Friday, more crony. Alright. Enough practicing 11, though. Let's get a couple more attempts at 15 before the end of the stream. Am I gonna watch the World Cup? Guess it's at a terrible time for the US. Probably not. I assume I'll probably either be sleeping or streaming. You don't go straight like I do there. That looks better. Thanks for showing. Yeah, of course. Always happy to help. It's in 10 hours. Wait, the World Cup is the... Wait. World Cup is in, like, soccer? Or football, or whatever you want to call it? No, Trackmania. Oh, okay. That is what I was assuming in the first place. Yeah. 10 hours from now, that's like 2 in the morning for me. Oh, gross. Yeah. Probably not. To be fair, I might be awake at that point anyway, but... No, I generally am only... Wow. Generally don't watch Trackmania a lot in my off time anymore. I watched a lot more before I was doing Deep Dip, almost every day. God damn it. Boink. Loosh. Alright, here's a question. Why do trophies look like cups? Kind of a weird shape to make a award. Nice. Drink beer out of? Yeah, but nobody does that, right? Like, if you win a huge tournament, you're not drinking beer out of your trophy. You're putting it in a display case. Let's go. All right. This one will clear for sure. Fucking dirt flick. God damn it. Ah. Seen it in football, but generally, I guess not. No, I feel like I have heard of people like drinking champagne out of it or something, but like, I don't know. It just seems weird. Unless maybe at some point these these games were being played and it was like, all right, whoever wins gets the biggest, most pretty cup of alcohol. Maybe the alcohol was the award. Reward? Both. And then at some point they were like, sorry, we made the cup too fancy. Better not drink out of it anymore. Nice. God, that was so close. Boink. Slight turn on the last pool of 11 solved it for you. Now you do it 9 out of 10. Let's go. Love to hear it. No, that is awesome. Whew. Good planet. And we're getting very close, like, subsequent dirt flick attempts. Very happy with that. There we go. Blech. $16. Cool. Nice. Meow. Midnights. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Shit. Look. Okay. Come here. Come on. Good cat. You hungry? Sounds like you're hungry. Alright. Time to go for the day. Ugh. Alright, see you all later. Might not be streaming Sunday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Alright, peace everybody. Have a good weekend.